Hey there, boyfriend.
Yes, my love? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. So, shall we?
No rest for the wicked, I see. We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, we haven't used Gale since he's got a level up. Um, have we actually used it? Oh, fuck yes, I want Disintegrate. Why wouldn't I want Disintegrate? Yeah, but 50 to 100 damage. Yeah, but... Yeah. Sorry? I think that's ability improvement. Wait, let me have a look. My intelligence is...
You can take 1 point in intelligence and 1 point in constitution, and you'll make a lot more saving throws and shit. I heard like that we should have done that from the start. That's what I'm doing in my playthrough, because we get the option to do that in like level 4 or something. But check how many spell slots you've got to use. I mean, Gale should have heaps of fucking spell slots, surely. Maybe he has got more than one level 6 spell slot. Is that a Sunbeam? Sunbeam's really good. That'll hurt absolutely everything on the path.
Yeah, I've got Sunbeam, but I've only got one, and I kind of want to Disintegrate because I love Disintegrate.
Just 10 lightning at one person.
Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies. Alright.
The place is going to be pretty crowded. Oh, so targets still take part damage.
Oh, if need be, I can... If need be, I can change the things. Okay.
Your desire.
Yeah, that's right.
What do we got that's better than what I got?
Can I as well? Because I did not need spiritual weapons. Oh, we could have done this from the very start of the fucking game.
Oh, that's why my hat and my robes match so well.
Ready and willing.
Because they're both of the weave.
I've got 1 level 6, 2 level 5s, 3 level 4s.
Any chance you've got boots? Like literally any boots?
But I can just use this now.
Okay, I'm not worried about the ranged weapon because I'm pretty sure I can do fire bolts as much as I want without.
No, I don't need to mention dogs because I don't even know how to fucking use it. You know.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. Which way to the nearest library?
Let's get going.
Yeah, I think I gave you it, so I think you're good. Pass me the letter.
Looking ahead.
I can't do the prepare spells online. Get rid of seeming.
Seeming's a always known spell.
Okay. I was gonna say because I already know that one.
We have some sort of
Can I have the ladder? Would mind flayers count as humanoids?
I think it's a human noise. Could also be like says they've got astral plane, but so if
have my attention.
I've got a long road ahead.
Is something on your mind? You can always unburden yourself with... There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
I want my kiss.
A long way to go still.
No matter. After all.
Potentially, I don't know. Gale just needs boots. He's still got his common boots on, like his... like the boots he came with.
Looking at the wrong thing.
Anything of use?
Why do we have his hand? Would Carl like chop it off?
High spell casting. You shit, look at these two.
Oh, they're the gloves, are they?
High, you gain 1 plus the spell save DC. By the way,
I think he's got decent gloves.
Lovely day this. For now.
Alright. 5 penalty to wrong steel possession or 1 day out damage. I don't know, check out level 1 focus there. My spell casting again, +1 bonus to save.
Yeah, but the other one's useless because he's not gonna unarm. Oh, okay, but he's wearing. It's just, yeah, I need boots because he's still wearing his simple boots. And the only boots I've got to give him the boots of brilliance, which are restore the bardic inspiration. Unless I gave him those and I went back to using that.
Also check out your just good because that's implying well potions of speed, I think. Now you gotta get free until long rest. If we're going into the fight now, get what's his face to that kid with the elixir of cloud type strength. I'm already level 27, so I don't know.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, you got 5 potions of speed. Oh, that's fucking killer.
Me?
Yep. I'm gonna split these. I'm gonna give some to me because I think we're gonna need it. What do I do? I'll stick it in. What was that?
Where did we get that?
This will be the fucking weapon that Castor had.
Oh, okay.
What? I mean, sorry, it doesn't even use a quarter staff.
Salutations.
Oh, don't worry. It's just
How's that in comparison with what he's got? Does more damage.
Arcane better alleviate the arcane versus spell casting. Not bad. Crest with favour. Arcane. Well, actually, yeah. I don't know, there's got to be something about yours that's better. What's Kareska's favour?
Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kareshka. It gives me resistance to
2 psychic damage.
thunder, poison, lightning, flame, ice, acid.
I don't know. Why one? Maybe send it to
Can't give up now.
Send it to Garrel and
And you're going through.
Abdul's trusted shield. I know so much to Staff and church from Comity. Maybe if
That would have been Lazel's weapon if he.
I'm gonna send that to Tom. I'm gonna carry it. Sounds like a dragon arrow or something too. Oh, you were carrying that. Oh, that's big. Maybe not.
I can make some. I can also make potions of flying.
Can't give up now. Not for a dull moment.
Okay, ready? Well, we're back in here. So we want Undercity Ruins, if I'm not mistaken.
Hang on, shouldn't we go to the Baldur's Gate? If we go, you said if we go any farther, then we'll be fucking backed up.
Baldur's Gate, I want to check something.
Just see if we can cross that bridge now.
No, I don't think we can cross that bridge. We're supposed to go into the Undercity. You know, where the
Yeah,
Temple of...
oh.
Yeah. But I want to see something. Can you remember where Gortash's parents were?
Yeah.
Because now that Gortash is dead, I want to see if anything's changed.
They're just right of the cargo area. Flint's cargo or something. Where did you go?
I can't remember exactly where it is.
From bonds free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, pause.
tell us how Gortash died, though, will they? Classic Baldur's mouth.
Okay. So it was here, was it?
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Yeah, they really made a meal out of the death of Gortash.
Don't tell us
Think we
how
can get a wee
Yeah, everyone's already talking about the fact he's dead.
You'd say if you had no idea.
Magical protection. I'd really spare no expense.
Everything is going to be all right. I promise.
Okay.
Pardon us, sir. This house is in mourning. Our son, the city's savior, Enver Gortash, was slain by absolutist conspirators. Oh no. You have things very, very wrong. A dutiful mother could never do something so heinous. A good mother couldn't have fathomed such a horror. We love our son Enver. We love him so much.
We're closed for our son, our beautiful boy Enver, has been killed right before his prime. He was meant to be the Archduke, you know. Such senseless violence.
I didn't have that.
Yeah, you're fine.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
I thought they would have been like out of their puppet thing.
Also, there's two salesmen in here.
Yeah, the mum and the dad.
You know there's a war on.
Okay, Beehive General Goods, is that where you wanted to go?
I know. You spent your wages on sweets.
Let's see it.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Oh, they potions of supreme healing.
Yep.
Yep, all of them. I think everyone should have at least one. I don't think. Just what I suppose I don't know what it's called. What's that top potion? Is that Cloud Giant Strength? No, two. Yeah, I'll take that.
They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
Despite everything.
Look at Kale's eyes, they're all glowy. fact, I don't even think he's got eyes at the moment.
Doom and gloom in the Gazette since Gortash died.
Yeah, because he's got the... Yeah. Yeah, the elixir of battle mage's power. That's probably what the glowy eyes is. I don't think we probably will cross the bridge at some point, but it wants us to go underneath first.
Mummy is here.
Undercity ruins. Oh yep, Temple of Baal is closer. Because yeah, we go up that way and then...
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
Let me go up ahead, because if a cutscene triggers, and God forbid there's persuasion checks. I'm sorry that I'm better at the persuasion checks.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
So many brain rats. Let me know when you're ready. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yes.
Did you say?
I can do a save as soon as
Pristine darkness in every direction.
This is the point of no return.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
It wasn't an auto save. Because I saved over an auto save with a manual save. It's... No. Can't help noticing we've both taken our lovers with us for the final battle. Poor Shadowheart, she can't swim.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Pull through anomaly. Erase. Remove. Extinguish.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Oh, you went up this.
Oh, I need that gold. I'll check everything here because the game's probably going to give us a... That's not that great thinking of that.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Like my brain's about to collapse in on itself.
Stronger than before. Much stronger. Something over there.
Why would we want a purple worm? It looks like both ways head roughly in the same spot, so. No? Yeah, it's gonna be the... I mean, technically I could have Galecast fly at all of us, but... Yeah.
Final Fantasy was never used any of the good stuff.
Dominated. Controlled.
Looks like an ambush.
Before you go anywhere.
Yeah. Too easy. Oh, I've got celestial haste. I do have haste. Yep. You got two of them down there.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
I don't know.
Whatever it was, it's actually hurt me. Maybe let's not stand near the pools. Piercing is doubled.
How do I have two thunder waves?
Well, they're carrying 20 kilos. There's no way this thing can carry 120 kilos. It only weighs 20 kilos.
Yeah, they are exploding themselves.
Another day, another fight.
They let me strike true.
Okay, the other one's right near.
Survival
On
is
the other
all that
side of,
matters.
yep.
Legends know themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Never a dull moment. What to do?
Sorry? Sometimes your bonus actions do take a spell point. I quick saved, so don't worry about it too much at the moment. Because we might come across one of those healing pods as well. How the heck am I supposed to get across? Oh, there we go.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Let's through this door. Ah, I got no thieves' tools.
Oh shit, rail back in.
Astarian's got them all, I think.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh shit, I kicked. Oh no, I got the thieves' tools. You should have been able to use them from my
No.
Bet I can crack that open.
No. This looks like an empty room full of stuff. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. You gain the benefits of a short rest and regain all first and second level spell slots. That.
Oh, I've got heaps of them. I reckon I'll never use my one. What's my carrier?
Let me.
Must be close.
deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Just a tad?
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
I believe you.
It has an Elithid, a Mind Flayer face.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Yeah, my constitution's probably probably better. Okay. Oh, come on!
Possibly fail one.
Here we go.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh god. Charisma. We're doing a charisma one. Yeah. Oh, fuck you and you won! I don't have another, and I don't have another.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
It's gonna have to be constant. Have the ladder. They're making those checks damn near freaking impossible.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part Baldur's plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Well, someone else do something.
My best.
Constitution gives you a bonus at 9.
My charisma's higher though.
That way you can Come on. We're meant to lose this.
Yeah, there's no winning, Nate. It's yeah.
Wonder if
Unless she rolled a nat 20. Maybe.
This is not over.
Must not be. Oh fuck, it's huge. Or at least the people with tadpoles in their brains. Too many? Oh, it eats his brains.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Stop me yet.
Let me go back.
You gonna make us pretty obvious?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one.
Yeah, no, fuck that!
Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I trust you as far as I can spit, dude. You've given me, like, I've said this before, he's given us...
We never saw it before this anyway. It would be good to have the give Yankee on our side maybe, but... I bet he's given us, I think he's only given us like two choices. Hand over the Nether Stones or come and look at ourselves.
Like, those are our choices. Give him the stones, become an Elithid, or free Orpheus.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain. In theory, yes. You have resisted such a fate so far. And this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an Elithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
This isn't a decision to make in haste. Let's discuss it together beforehand.
Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
An easy proposition for the Emperor to make, become a mind flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice. If it did, perhaps it would understand the weight of what it's asking of us, and why we might seek an alternative. I know we've been through this before, but our situation has changed since then. Not for the better. I think it's time we reconsider the orb.
Nope. Nope,
With its
no,
power,
no,
I
no,
can put
no.
an end to this whole thing. Crown, Netherbrain, Absolute. Everything. In a word? Yes. The real question is, do you trust me? Do not mistake me, I want to live. But I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours.
It's sweet,
Once I'm in
Gale,
position,
that you want to
I'll ensure
die
you are
for
removed
me,
to a
but...
safe vantage point to watch the fireworks. You need not die alongside me. Nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid. I like the sound of that. Very well. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, then. Swords, spells, and sweat. Adventurous to the end. Whatever form it may take.
I don't know. I am...
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that. You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
Well, here's the thing. On one... don't talk to me. On one hand, I would rather become a mind flayer than give it to him. In another, I would be more inclined to trust the Githyanki in the bubble than I am to trust him.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Like, what has he done to have us trust?
This may be our
like,
last chance to defeat the brain.
He's kept us away from the Absolute and he's kept us protected. But for what purpose? It could, as far as we know, it's to serve his own needs. He lied to us about being a Lithid. He lied to us about being Baldur. He...
Wait, he what? He said he was Baldur.
He's Baldur. He lied to us there.
About not being Baldur.
Yeah. And he's killed his best friends before. Like, he basically used them and disposed of them. Like...
Well, I can't lie, if anyone cares about Baldur's Gate.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices.
Let's see if this turns bad. If it goes fucking wrong, we can do the other stones and we'll see how bad it goes. Because I think this is like the ordinary way to go. Like you go. Oh, but yeah. Coin on the ground for the
Are we really gonna flip a coin?
But yeah, roll twice.
Okay. We'll roll a 6 dice.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
So, 1, 3, 1, 3, 6 for Orpheus.
What about 1, 3, 5?
Oh, 1, 3, 5.
So odds Orpheus, evens Emperor. Yeah, so we're siding with him. Because we rolled a 1.
I trust you have aired opinions and grievances and made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
I want to say that and then...
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance.
I don't trust you,
Even
dude.
united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
See, look how easy he is to turn his back on us. He's like, fuck you, I'm gonna work with the Netherbrain now.
We can free Orpheus.
Because now the Netherbrain serves his purpose, which is
Doubt we'll
probably
get much
world
in the way of
domination.
gratitude. Only one
And
way to
he
find
can't
out.
get it from us now. Who's got the Orphic hammer?
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Roots and blades, always sharp.
Anyone back home will never believe this.
Nope.
Shit. I think we made starts right there. Off the cover.
Okay, you may need to equip it to her.
Right, now you put it on.
Oh, do I have it?
What to do?
Oh, no, sorry. I do have it. Also, what do I keep changing over to?
Don't ask me why you keep changing over to
His eyes are
Yeah, you need to equip the hammer and then whack it. Or maybe you can throw it? Oh, there it is. You've got it equipped, so just, yeah, main hand attack it now. Oh, hit the crystals. Oh, we'll give them to me then. Give it to me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Smashy, smashy. Look, dude, we just freed you.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as Your Majesty. Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid.
Better you than me, dude.
I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design. The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
Did you read Baldur?
Orpheus, it just says Orpheus has become another brunette. High hole. Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Through.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess, or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
Istark! Chris! You held the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from us! How dare you parade around this abomination!
Voss! Give Kartav Kim crush!
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be. Orpheus. My prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit. Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Okay, your allies have pledged to help you. Summon them during combat. Okay.
Don't forget to
Yeah, I was going to do that now.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And it was that. And... Yep. I think so. I went into the room.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
Roland?
More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
At 2. Probably.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
And to who? Nice cold is this fucking great. Oh, there's a boat.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower.
Don't go anywhere.
Withers is down there as a merchant. Oh, Cole the Red. And...
Bodies, blood.
And Volo's
This is
apparently
the
a-
dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
More of these.
Mm-hmm.
How much money have we got? Oh, we're rich.
Yeah.
Scroll of chain lightning.
Buy all the things.
Oh, it's fucking expensive though.
We got plenty of money and we're not going to need it. Buy all the things.
I wouldn't mind some arcane cultivation.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
That's a good idea. We should set out now. So should I do this? You and every round you can't be poisoned disease or fire. Your HP increases from manuals and saves for flying one. Level 6 spell slot.
Yeah, okay. I think we've got to open it. I'm at 282.
We're charging it now. Did everyone just go?
Yep.
But I saw you were running that way.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Yeah.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Time to rest.
There's a thingy here.
Yeah, but we're not there.
Okay. Okay.
There are many.
I strike for her!
Main interference. What is that? They're trying to take away my spell slots.
Can't slow down.
That thing gives us the equivalent of long rest, doesn't it? The Healy thing. The one that's back, the...
Yeah, it just gives us full health.
Okay, so we'll replenish spell slots. Okay, call forth allies is this button.
Let's make this quick.
And we can pretty much pick who we want. The Gers, the Harps.
On my way.
Should we be safe with that? We don't need them, guys. I guess this is all we really need.
Like, there is a fair few. No? Oh, I haven't ended turn, have I? I'm gonna look something up.
To see if we can use more funds.
Yeah.
Spells out.
Okay, apparently some of them I can call as many.
That's right next to the fucking smoke out of the barrel. We can fucking misty step up here.
Some of them we can summon as many times as we want. But, like, some of them, if we summon the fighters, if they die, they're gone.
In fact, most of them above us range the go hunters make it better.
Or there's that'll breathe a wall of fire.
City Watch, come to our aid.
I think they will do what they want to do. As long as they don't die, we'll be able to resummon. But they're the City Watch. Like, I don't think they. Yeah.
What abilities do you have there? Oh, should we be keeping him alive too?
Yeah, he needs to stay alive.
Well, there's, I just saw there was armor there. Explosive is shape. Until more place. Does that mean that once your health points run out, you turn back into yourself? Because the displacer piece is going to displace. Oh, it's like it.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Where are all these fuckers?
They're all up here.
How do I get up there?
After I kill this thing, I'm going to misty step up there and try and kill this ogre with this smoke barrel. Oh, it's actually going to be the ogre's turn next, so I would not be stepping next to that ogre. looks like your mind blast that travels through everyone, so like, yeah.
Available next turn.
Join us.
They're being hurt when they miss. Because I stage frighted them.
Very well.
Bye-bye. Oh, there's even more ones coming up here. Okay. Mm-hmm. You go forward, you're gonna call more of them. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's a Mistress of Souls, but you're still around that.
Yeah.
Oh, might be. Can we not open this gate?
No, but I think there is a ladder. There will be a ladder somewhere. So many reinforcements!
Oh my god, that's a fucking spectator.
So what I'm hearing is bring more allies in.
I'm gonna take care of
Fire Murmur. Yes. But you could get you could probably get Voss to do a fire thingy. Stop calling reinforcements, butthead. I'm not quite close enough. Now.
Can we only use this once?
No, I think that's one of the ones we can use as much as possible.
If I do that, how long is it gonna... Can I choose, or is it just gonna take one?
It's gonna do it on the battlefield. How close are you to it? Because the zoom out, because it'll show you the circle. Yeah, it's gonna hit everything in the target there.
Right. In that case, I should just kill this.
Yeah, go over to it.
Do I have to lose?
No, but it's bringing more mind flayers and more things, and ouch.
Why would you let me do it if you knew it wasn't gonna hit?
You've got oil-covered targets right now if you hit them. I'm gonna have Orpheus come down here and help you with some of it, with his big attacks and shit. Yeah, if you think you can.
Your time has come.
I don't know. Will it be can you inspect it? Ten turns.
Best be on my way.
Okay, it's not worth wasting too long. He's the only one I can hit, so I'm just going to do a normal one. No.
Step to it.
Yeah, I've hit some things. That did some things. Oh, Roland was he was a one-time thing. the mind flayers?
One here, one at the exact opposite.
Okay.
Oh, did you just kill them?
Yep.
Well, gotta tell me the plan.
Open up.
Surely you're dead this time. We out of what's this element for walking? Oh, that's it.
That's okay. Gal wasn't in there. We're fine. There's nothing over here to kill, is there?
Have to keep going.
I guess that face spell doesn't
I found something useful.
The lance ball is set.
Yeah, both of them are up.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Oh, this can't hear it. Maybe it's just like one person set spell slots.
This isn't going to cost me a spell slot.
Level 4 spell slot.
I could use that even.
Well, I'd say we disintegrate. That's never, never been.
Hey, that wasn't levitating where I wanted you to levitate, dude. I'm using my lower ones.
I know, you need all of them. If you don't need to use them, don't use them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Stabby, stabby.
Mistra Rill.
She's the last one.
On I go.
On the double.
The others.
We go back through the door?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Because if we can go back in there and if it gives us all of our spells back, we'll know that's a thing. Yeah, but then you wouldn't necessarily be able to go back in if you jumped down. Oh, so do I. My Misty Step costs less, so let me do it. Because if it acts like a long rest, then I was okay to be wasting my spell slots.
No, that doesn't count as a long rest. It's just
Okay, I've got no bardic inspiration, no level 2 spell slots. Let's see.
What's next?
think so. I'm just
Looks like part of the nether brain. But we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
I think they both go the same way, to be honest.
Nautiloid! Need to get to the brain! Now!
Okay. Looks like these things kind of... Okay.
See these circles of standing in?
Yeah.
What's it?
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Unleash me.
There's someone on the other side of this door. Yeah, fair enough.
Sliced and burned, dashed the offerings to yours.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
It's some kind of barrier.
Which is a bit stronger.
Okay, I don't think I've got any. It's your turn. And you might want to, yeah, not be on the circle.
All right.
No, I think they're safe. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Another fight. Let's go.
We're supposed to climb the thing so that we can climb the nether brain. You take your side. Show me your side. Okay, yeah, go around my side.
See their chances. Shall be done.
Why is Gale on his ass? I don't know if we can reach it from there. You could go back your way and unlock the door with the knock. If it's hitting environments as well, it hurts.
Nothing will stand in my way. With haste.
I'm invisible for some reason. I can't see myself.
A rough tempest I will raise.
heading there.
Love your face too. We did the thing. I'm upstairs. Oh.
Just don't poison me. Or silence me.
No.
God damn it, you guys.
That just kind of exploded.
I don't suppose you could transport me anyway.
No. Gale can cast fly. I can cast fly on you. Yeah, there's nothing I'm going to be able to do. That's going to be in the middle of the thing. You might need to Misty Step.
Can't slow down.
Oh, that's where they're all coming from.
Still on my feet.
Victory is assured. Striking distance.
I can probably eat its brain. Yeah, we just keep climbing. Probably, yeah.
To find a way forward.
I could have sworn I just heard a place over.
That should work. I'll give it a shot.
Swords meet sorcery.
Wish? You've got Shadowhunter over here. Is there a safe? Oh, there's a thing. Hey, fuck, there's a thing. Before we do it, do you want to take a break? We're gonna take a break, guys. We'll be back. Boobs. I'm sorry. You didn't drown, did you?
Maybe one of them two-penny drinks.
You're not supposed to be here!
I hope that doesn't count as killing you, guy. Are you jealous that my horse has a thick bow tie? I
Remember
can
Ronnie,
see inside you, Rob.
It's what? No. Wait.
My
Oh,
hand
I'm
is
looking up my
literally
ass.
right up your ass.
I just nearly got hit by a train again. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I didn't even realize I was on. Oh my god.
I get to pet the monkey. My bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I want to
What,
ride
bisexual?
my
Bisexual?
bicycle.
Hello?
I want to ride my bike. You're so close. You're so far. My car won't move. Get forward. Yes, my car is definitely out of control. Ah! I'm not done. Run away. I'm not doing. Help me.
Correct prompt. I would prefer to have a bigger. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts.
Okay. Can I pick it up now? Yes, Amy's got massive giant peepee. It's impressive.
Oh, I know. No comment?
Some bitch in power armor is punching me! How did you see me? I'm hiding in a bush! Because we all know that my mind lives in the gutter. It's like a permanent, I'm like a permanent resident there.
Is there no voiceover?
I've got a voiceover.
That's doo-doo.
Hi, Amy. Oh, we came back up.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Exactly, Amy, exactly. And you know what's more painful? I have to do this twice. 3623.
There's no response when it...
Okay, so maybe we're not supposed to solve that particular problem just yet.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but it made me jump.
It sounded like...
Bank there. Near the bank. I think it's over at like 575, somewhere around there. They just put a gun to my head. So.
You know, Chief, I haven't seen you here in Town in a long time.
Yeah. They redyed my hair this morning.
I've already been ganked. Bad angry puppy! Bad angry puppy! Dead angry puppy! Hey, I have a feeling there's going to be a mantiqueen somewhere around here, so we're about to be in for some pain. Oh, it's not dead!
Another one's coming.
Minda, come here.
What
Oh.
Oh, it's the vagina with fingers!
It ran past all three of you and just darted for me.
Okay.
Sandy, what'd you get off that tree?
Didn't get anything off.
Hasn't burned yet, so it looks
Oh,
it's about to burn.
Oh, guess what?
Now I have to search everywhere for weapons.
You ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we hoped.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Maybe I should, No. This is good.
Uh-oh, you know
know what that sound means?
Oh God, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sound means we are out of time! Alright, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Well, it was Neil, but he's floaty. Okay, so it just opens its butthole. Yeah, that's what it does. It can't get me if I'm in mud, can it? Oh no, it can! It can! It can!
Oh fuck, another one.
Yeah, just run.
I am.
Yeah.
I encountered my first weaponized zonk cannibal.
Oh, well, and here's me thinking you might have enjoyed being boned.
No, I don't enjoy being boned when blood comes out.
I need to make sure I survive. Steiner survives. I reckon if I can attack one more, I can get one through now. And I could probably work at getting Dagger back up.
Logic. Light switch cord. Black pyramid.
He obviously was not supposed to do that.
Great.
Oh, there's like 4 of them here. Oh, I'm beat. Why are you carrying me, you fucking banana?
You fucking...
His brain is all glowy.
I'm not sure if that's brain. Oh yeah, no, that's yep, that is.
I'ma get me a daddy. Hee. It's me.
Can you come and stand on this side of me? Can you see that? The thermometer up floating above your head?
Yeah, Amy got kicked.
What the hell?
No. Look at him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero.
What the fuck is this game? Fuck off with your... Alright, let me spin this thing for you, Alan. What did you do?
Oh, they killed it straight away.
What did you do?
I told it, come down here.
Yankees in your Twitch jams, Alan. Oh, you already opened that. Okay. No. You're not that hurt. Drink a potion if you're that worried about your health.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Sorry? Yeah, I think eating food does. But I think you've got to do it through your, You're drinking my potions!
I drank your tiny little potion.
You drank my potion! Okay, we're ready? Yeah, press the button.
Brain, it's high above the city now, far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mystra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond. You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to
Enough
safety.
with the trying to blow yourself
This is a
up,
fate
Gale.
I must face alone. I'm sure such an outcome is possible, but why risk it? If we ascend there and try to fight the good fight, well, there are no guarantees. But this way, we'll know the matter is done, and we'll know exactly what it shall cost. Me. And me alone.
No.
It's now or never. You'd be dying in vain. I don't need company to sacrifice myself. Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead. If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mystra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. She'll stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
I refuse to let you blow yourself up, Gale. No.
Oh, am I in a cutscene with you for once? Am I here too?
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
it is. The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them
No,
now.
I'll quick save as soon as we get in the battle.
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Like, look how fast he was to turn on. Okay. Who are you, Shadowheart? We have 4 turns. I think if we need to get here. If we can get to the crown. So if you can cast Sanctuary on this is my Myrmidon anyway, but cast Sanctuary. Yeah, if you get Sanctuary on you, you can just move and get to the crown. Have Shadowheart cast Sanctuary. That's why we gave it. I know you've got it. Yeah, that. Well, I was actually about to say maybe I might be the better one to do it then, because you're going to do more damage. Yeah. Fair enough. I think you're just supposed to grab it. Maybe. Like, summon all of them if you can, maybe. The more you can summon. Oh, wait. I know there was one that was movement. Next one. Yeah, summon her. Oh, then, yeah, go. Yep. Can you throw it at there? Can you throw it at the dragon?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I do think that's the point. Maybe there's a thing in there you can destroy. No, you still got it. You press triangle to end turn. You can cancel your end turn. Oh, oh no, you. Oh, it's sorry. End turn on him.
Subjugate.
These mortals be?
Execute.
Yeah, fucking kill.
Danse macabre.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Oh. We've got to get Orpheus over there.
Ah, crap. I'm gonna go. Wait, does this mean I can't be healed? So I can't get hurt. But, yeah, I still hurt people. Sanctuary.
But it would still be handy if you can get up there to help to save the things from hitting him. Here's a ladder.
Influence, but not the need for an illithid. Must use the tower.
Ouchies.
These boots have seen everything. Think you can take me on?
Sorry? He must be dead. Alright, where have we got the most?
Let's end this.
Can you get up to the top near the crown and cast Sanctuary on Orpheus? Have you got click heals? I don't think you'll make it up there straight away, even if you can do it next round. It hits the tentacle and the dragon. Silence Gale.
Get to the crowd and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Allow me.
One can't always be a gentleman. Know what hit him?
What's out?
What now?
Can you summon Morales? Yeah, try it. We can always heal ourselves, that's fine. It's gonna hit you, go. Yep, get the Hell Riders in. Can you call forth more? Or? Do you have something that cures stun? That will cure a stun? Or fierce? Like you might have a Do you have freedom of movement? Can you cut? You sure? Because it's you should be able to snap an ally out of it if you've got it. What's he doing? Unless I've got it.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No. And you might not have it then. I think he's only stunned for one more turn and then I can get him out of it. Oh. Do you have anything that could buff Orpheus?
Impero Civi! Invenia Vea!
You need a 11 to save. So you rolled a critical failure, so yeah, I'd do it.
Overrule! Transform! Join! Subjugate! Join!
What the fuck are these Dream Guardians?
No choice but to keep going.
Join!
Tale for the ages.
Subjugate!
Dame
Moon above and
your
stars
light must
beside
shatter
her.
his darkness.
Probably from the dragon.
Join!
Are you on Shadowheart? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Orpheus is going to channel again. Is there any... Just kill anything that's trying to target Orpheus. Just kill everything you can. Don't you have that arrow with giants?
I can attack this dragon 4 times.
Yeah, try that.
May the gods take you first.
What's that? Go back. You had like a purple skull attack. Yeah, probably.
Ad maiorem gloriam.
Fuck that dragon.
Magtech
Big and fat. Oh, boy.
Execute.
Yeah, I'm channeling it now. I think I could cast it next round.
Not the void.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spell is complete.
Can't even catch my breath.
Execute.
Where's Shadowheart? What? That's why I was asking where Shadowheart was.
Creator. Destroyer. Execute.
We just have to hold out until the spell's finished. Like a Nordloid's been summoned, but that just means we've got to stay out of the stuff, and it's gonna summon some more stuff.
Watching me.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Yep. Okay, we've got to defeat it before it breaks free. The portal. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I probably... Yeah, it's got 210. If you can't get in, just... How come? Yeah, I'm just gonna get as close as I can. Nah, we'll have to have a look. I am missing. I am enjoying the end here.
It's
Can
now or
I-
never. Inside. Its will is weakening. We have the
Yeah, this is our first time.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same. But even so, like I'm still at, I've got other playthroughs going, and I am still enjoying those. So I'm so far away from the portal. Okay. I'm gonna have to grant flight on myself again. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Take you.
Yeah. Use it. Use it. To win.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Oh, that. Yeah. That. Can you misty step?
Let's get this.
Die, nether brain. Die. It's fine. It's nearly dead. It's going to die before it has a chance to do anything, okay? Yeah, just, yeah. I think there's a mind flare somewhere. Oh, yeah. Boom!
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Nope.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
I don't fucking think so.
I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
No, it's gonna be the first one. Command the brain.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Oh, we still got all of like the epilogue or whatever happens afterwards.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Ouchie! Oh, we need to pick it up.
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
No, he's dead. There's no emperor to save us this time. No! Yeah, jump! Poor people in the boat now have to swim to shore. Oh well. Can you pass me the stuff? It's just a stick now. Go random civilian woman. I'll go all of the random civilians.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The Netherbrain is dead.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of seromorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people.
Like, I feel so good about our choice to bring him.
I was wrong.
It seems I
like
can
just
only
the fact that
fulfill
the Emperor
one
was
part
so
of my
quick
destiny.
to sit there and say, fuck you,
My
I'm going to
people
join the
will be
Netherbrain.
liberated.
Like,
But I cannot return to
it
them.
was yeah, we can't trust
Not like
him.
this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. Do it quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer. Yes. But for how long? My mind screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith.
And that would have
Give
been
me
like
my
Sal if she
freedom
didn't
from
die.
this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
No.
I could persuade him.
Yeah, but persuade him to live and give a normal death.
Fine.
Yitka Tavkim crashed.
A kinder fate than to live as one's sworn enemy. Though no less a pity for it. At least in legend, the Prince of the Comet will live forever.
I feel like if we would have trusted the Emperor as well, we would have
Now
doomed the
there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Come on, dude.
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Don't tempt him. Not after all, you fucking set the turn from that path.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. You, for example. You're always wiser than me when it mattered most. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Where's Karlak? Did she explode?
No, she's there. Yeah, I think the celebration sounds perfect. And then we can help rebuild it.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no!
God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
You go Astarion, go!
Astarion will keep to the dark now, I wager. At least, he'll find plenty to feast on.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
Oh, this is...
And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw...
Oh, don't make me watch this!
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back
I
to
approve of
Avernus.
that.
We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
At least if she goes back to Avernus, she's not going back alone, and that's what she's really scared of.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. can't hang on much longer.
I approve of that ending. It's not 100% ideal, but it's good. She gets to live, albeit in Avernus, but
It's over.
she's got will.
And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, do I get a
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
Dead Bear's perfect post-coital subject. Or it's normal, you're still grieving. Anything but the second one. The second one seems insensitive.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for.
Can I have filters?
But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself. I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
This is my one.
It's curious. After all the wonders and monstrosities we've witnessed, waking beside you seems more unreal than any of it. I've forgotten what it felt like to greet a sunrise without fear of it being my last. Soon I'll deliver the crown to Mistra and be rid of the orb at long last. I'll be free.
I mean, I'm tempted to go the second. I'm gonna go the first though.
Oh, him. Huh. I've been thinking a lot about that. Gale of Waterdeep. Sounds a bit pompous, don't you think? I thought I might take this opportunity to reinvent myself. Or uninvent myself, to be more accurate. You're now in the company of plain old Gale Decarius, a most brilliant wizard of intentionally limited renown. At your service. Now, I believe this is the moment where I should get to my point, so to speak. I love you. More than I've ever loved anyone, mortal or immortal. And you've proven your love for me in more ways than even the greatest mathematicians would dare to count. That being said, I wondered if you might consider accompanying me back to Waterdeep as a new member of the Dakaria's clan.
Right.
I suppose I am. Tara would be delighted, not to mention my mother. But I'd be just as happy without such ceremony. So long as we're together. You will? Oh, thank goodness for that. We'll need to make the arrangements, of course. The Dakaria's clan is scattered far and wide, and you'll have invites of your own to send out, I'm sure. But that's all to come.
I'm fine with what I'm wearing, thank you very much.
The day is young, and there are thousands more days ahead of us.
I wonder what half gnome, half human children would look like. I don't know.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Is there even anything left to do?
I think it's just cutscenes and talking to people and...
You and Gale have made a home for yourselves in Waterdeep. Sometimes it isn't clear what he loves more, his research or you. But when he looks into your eyes or up at the stars while he sits by your side, you know the answer. One such night, your reveries are interrupted by an embarrassed apprentice, delivering an urgent message written in a frail hand. An invitation to a gathering of former allies, those who stood with you
Okay, this is
against
6
the
months later.
Netherbrain 6 months ago. Gale the adventurer has quickly become Gale the academic. But he's all too happy to leave his tower for this meeting.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh, look what you're wearing.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Weavers can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Okay, let's talk to everyone. Yeah, you talk to...
There you are. Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it? I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this... It's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas? Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else. That can be arranged.
Something. Oh, that might be Boo.
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet. With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Scratch. Oh, Scratch is level 12.
Good song.
I want to talk to Scratch.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw. Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with. I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you. You know best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Baldur.
Good to meet again.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Oh, that would be telling, wouldn't it? But believe you me, my friend, not a word could have been written without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I was hoping you'd make your way over. There you are, my friend.
It doesn't matter.
Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
Yeah, I'd like to know that.
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I'm going to talk to Jaheira.
Withers has laid out
I'm just going to take them.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you. Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
I'm curious, if I go up to Shadowheart, will it change?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Because you're not particularly friendly with me.
Honestly, so have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Don't you dare.
It's just a hug. Which means you'll be able to speak to Gale and see what we've been up to.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Are you calling me fat? Are you calling me chubby?
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy. I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Just because we weren't particularly good friends.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence.
Really?
It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long. Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited. Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poisoned blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Nocturne.
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shah entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready. Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all. As am I. It's well deserved. And I dare anyone to argue otherwise. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves. I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
Just the breadth of it. Oh, there's a little letters from everyone. I got a letter from Melissa.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could
A
source
beautiful
these?
night. I wish it could last forever.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I truly feel like we made the best choice.
I feel like we didn't make the choice to pick it up. I thought they keep making it evil, but
Withers has a keen eye for a nice
No,
vintage.
the Zlacus, the evil one.
Why
Like,
were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
because there's 200 kids.
Sebastian's
Oh, pardon me.
Read the letter from Sebastian.
I'm glad the roads were kind. I'd hate to have missed this. Lucky thing I didn't decide to go to Arm yet. No way I would have made it back in time.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, he was the one. I'm going to talk to Starian. You ready?
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders. Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. Apparently, I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still
Sorry?
me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. No, this is all me. I swear. Don't get me wrong. I was a mess at first. Every day I yearned for the sun and mourned my curse to live in the shadows. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
No, he's still there.
All of these familiar faces. It's good to see them again.
You're quite certain I look acceptable? I can't remember when I last wore something other than my teaching robes. Feels a little odd to find myself in something so unsinged. That's a relief. I wasn't sure if I'd made too much of an effort, or perhaps not enough. I won't keep you to myself for too long, but while I have you, I want to say thank you for encouraging me to attend this evening. Teaching at Blackstaff Academy has proven such an unexpected pleasure. Sometimes I find it hard to tear myself away. Just one of the myriad unexpected ways life has delighted me in recent months. Even my own city feels new to me, now that I share it with you. I'm just glad you're happy there. When we met, our lives were rather different, and being here this evening, well, reminds me how much has changed. When Mystra quelled the orb at last, she did more than rid me of its threat. She created room for hope, where once I only felt despair. Standing here, now, I no longer see the people we were. Frightened, desperate, alone. We changed. We survived. And we did it together. I've missed them. I've missed this. No. I prefer the warmth of my library's hearth these days. But that feeling of adventure, I confess, that I long for. I have been dabbling with the idea of capturing our adventures with humble ink and parchment. It tales enough to fill a few good volumes. And when the truth runs out, who knows? My quill might take us on further adventures yet. Now, much as I could spend an eternity in your company, we see plenty of each other already. Tempting as it is to keep you all to myself, would be terrible company if we didn't mingle for at least part of the evening.
I was about to say, can I have a kiss first?
I love you.
I can bend down.
Now go on, before I change my mind.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
I was so paranoid that she wasn't going to have a happy ending.
Sorry?
I was so paranoid that she wouldn't have a happy ending.
Yeah, and this seems like a happy ending. Like, yeah, it's a temporary stint in Avernus, but she's not alone. She's with Will, and it sounds like
Goodness,
they're
I'd
more
it
than
better
friends
myself.
at this stage.
Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though.
High stakes hide and seek? Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Hi, Halson.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Yeah, again.
So what was it? The person you're second most closest to?
I don't know. I just know it's not the same every playthrough.
That was
apparently.
more than worth the wait. That was more than worth the wait? Oh, I suppose you didn't mean that literally. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
Probably all the tiefling children.
They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. Ha! You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Hey, Aunt Donta, how are you?
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Aren't they like gods of the forest or something?
Sorry?
How long is this going to take?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever. Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Who the fuck is Miller?
I don't know.
You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am. Milil. Though if the lack of song prayers is anything to go by, that name carries less weight than it used to.
You feel a pang of divine guilt. Musical prayers went out of fashion among bards when Melil, Lord of Song, offended the god Cyric and was ejected from the pantheon.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid. You know?
You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard, after all. What can I do you for?
I think he is fond of Ivanspur, because he became the god of bards, but
Well,
he was killed. He was a dead god.
well, he's Lord of Song.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
No, we're not going that way. Where's Minsk? I've spoken to Minsk yet.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Reunited with
I remember
friends
one evening
amidst
when we had to eat
nature.
14 apples, some
whole
fish,
gang is
and a
full.
stale loaf.
We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
The 20 minutes that we had in our party.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
Yeah, I want to know what for.
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is, none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
I fucking love him.
Nice to get him into the party a bit sooner, but not sure about Baldur. Where is this place? Is this Outpost Camp? I think it is. It's got that big podium in the middle.
It's Gale. You can still talk to Gale.
I'm gonna see what's in here.
I think that's the way out. Oh, yeah, Withers. No, that ends the thing if you talk to Withers. You don't want to talk to Gale?
left the table.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of bone. Perhaps he wishes to live vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
This is a book of future names of, I guess, people whose souls can be brought back. Should there ever be need, you know, how we can recruit people from
Yeah.
past life.
Dad, do you want to talk to Gail? I'd like
Just nice as
to hear what
sitting room, but-
Gail's.
Sure.
I didn't realize you were such a home.
Oh, I didn't see Tara. I'll go talk to Tara then.
Oh, hello, darling. I wasn't sure you'd make it. Are you? Withers and I have a regular correspondence. He's joined me and Mrs. Decarios for a luncheon on more than one occasion. Of course, we'd love to see yourself and Gale more often, but you keep him so very busy, and we hate to impose. I'd like that very much. Thank you, darling. Now, enjoy your party. You've quite earned it, if the balladeers are to be believed.
I'm talking to Gail on your behalf.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Is it Blackstaff's tower?
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Surprised we never got to see Talbot Blackstaff.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words.
He might be dead.
It was like
Who?
exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long.
The mustache mage.
Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all, imagination. Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. Well, I, for one, can't wait. And I say with some confidence, neither can they. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Yeah, I'll take us to Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
I mean, what two?
To you. There thou art, the dead three. Thy face is God's, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Is that just like confirming he is who we thought he was?
Yeah, I think he is Joker. I didn't finish watching the video, but I'm pretty sure it was confirming. He is Joker like I thought.
Okay. We're done. Alright, let's find someone awesome to raid. Because I'm gonna do the sleep thing. Let's go read Chrissy Tina. She's doing some Final Fantasy 14 online by the looks of things. If you're sub, there should be 2 options that coming up for you to pick from. If not, you can, if you're not sub, the first one should be good to go. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Much love to you. Bye. Just a little bit of casual drive-by murder. I'm sorry. You didn't drown, did you?